moments of birth. The universe. The sable essence of the starry void. Earth. The accumulative memory of time and being. Soil. The origin of alchemy. The basis of all life. Chalk. The substance from which primal life is molded.
Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath. Restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
These are matters for Adepti. Stay out of my way. Insignificant. Eons of slaughter, ephemeral circumstance, perpetual agony. This is nothing new to me. These severed karmic binds! Disperse!
One millennium ago, when the aristocracy fell at last from grace, the defender of the South banished tyranny from the city gates, while the West spread her wings and took her rightful place. The wanderer in the North settled with the Wolven race. As the 4 winds blew, to all corners they flew, but much was to be done to build Mondstadt anew. The animal god called on them, each one in turn. First their leader, the West Wind, though he found himself spurned. The Lion Fang Knight was less than impressed. I've no time to join you and sing, dance, and jest, for you see to these 3 while I handle the rest. Next did he track down that leader of wolves. Asked him to tame his most unbridled of souls. The wolf leader growled he would not be contained. Do not lecture me, Bard, you who are the least restrained. So the animal god implored the friend he'd known first to blow the ice from the face of the earth, that verdance and freedom could once more be birthed. But the dragon had known his bard god friend too long. He would not share the work, but dictate it through song. There's an archaic tale to be told, that of which is of an ancient one, that of which traveled among the gods, that of which beheld lands undone, seas spun. Oh, how chained to your daily toiling you are. Must you intrude on a bard's leisure time? Some notes can't be played for just anyone, lest the high winds blow you away. Rhythm take you! It's more than language and poetry that flow with the wind.
You personally see to such a routine matter?
Relax. I have other matters to attend to as well.
Excellent. Even if one day we can't continue business here, we can make it far away with this.
But Master, what about the debt?
Oh yes, I'm here to collect that.
Who's there?
Quick, guards! Protect the Master!
No matter what it is you owe, you can't run from your debt. Is that not the law of the God of Contracts in Liyue?
Fatui! You can't just barge into a private residence! Guards! Show him how we treat unwelcome guests at Yanshang Tea House!
Not much for adversaries. Well, I could always use a bit of exercise.
I never would have thought that an ordinary person had a sigil of permission in their possession. It's been years since anyone has seen one of these.
Your job is debt collection, yet you failed to check what treasures he possessed that you might collect?
Apologies, a dereliction of my duty.
Enough. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
For so long, I've almost forgotten the cold of our home. You know I grow restless when life is ordinary and boring. Though in Liyue, fuses of excitement can be found everywhere, just waiting for the right spark. Come at me! Not much of an adversary, but enough for a sideshow, I guess. Time to end this!
Now's our chance!
That's so? If you were smart, you wouldn't charge into unknown danger. It'll be an easy victory, but I still won't hold back. Your brother has just been taking care of some trivial matters here, really. But Tonya, rest assured, the future that Tsaritsa desires, the future the people of Snezhnaya desire, it will be had.
At Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, no one of importance. This gentleman beside me is our most knowledgeable consultant, Mr. Zhongli.
This Noctilucous jade is small, but a beautiful shade of translucent blue. It would be a shame not to buy it.
Yes, sir.
Pasting a windwheel aster to wet glaze before it is fired in the kiln? Fascinating. The flower turns to ash, but its shape is forever retained. Such genius. It would be a pity to not purchase this.
Yes, sir.
Core lapis is itself hard to gather. It must have taken true skill indeed to unearth two pieces so alike. We should buy them.
Yes, sir. A fine Noctilicus jade, artisan porcelain, and a pair of core lapis, and a windwheel aster as a gift for the fairy lady. Yes, he even got me a gift. Mr. Zhongli truly is an amazing person.
When Xiangling is cooking, it would be far more appealing to go to Wanmin Restaurant as opposed to Sinuer Kiosk or Lioli Pavilion.
I'm fine with anything so long as it's good. But do they only have chopsticks?
You will need to be adept with chopsticks if you are to truly appreciate Liyue's gastronomy.
Mr. Zhongli, we have Springvale boar on the menu today. Would you like to try it instead of the salt and pepper tofu?
We'll have both.
In accordance with Snezhnayan customs, we gave Xiangling a tip for her amazing new dish. Mr. Zhongli values friendly ties over Mora and is generous in word and deed. Well, the Wangxiang Funeral Parlor often foots the cost of his generosity. But thankfully, the Northland Bank is bearing this particular bill.
Welcome, come in! Excluding this pair of hairpins, everything else is for sale.
They're not for sale. Why not?
These are heirlooms pawned by a poor fellow to scrounge together money for his wife's medication. I must hang on to them for him until the redemption period expires.
Oh.
I paid off the shopkeeper and took this pair of hairpins, seeking to return them to their owner with some living expenses on the side. Please help me to conceal these expenses in our accounts, would you? I will be sure to buy you lunch.
With ancient Liyue beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon, Rex Lapis mustered his adepti to restore peace to the land. They say that before he set out, he spoke these words.
This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion. Yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
I will have order!
To cleanse the land and defend our safe harbor. That was the first contract in Liyue. And now, the final contract too.
Good morning. I want to go on an adventure. Hey, do you think there are any exotic plants in Dragonspine? On the rocks!
Witness my great undertaking!
One, two, breathe, three. Oh, need a hand, need a hand. I'm here.
I can no longer hold back.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Ring cutter. it time for me to join you? Time to go! Cross over! I want to build a snowman. Will you help? I should have stayed indoors today.
Time for retribution!
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Moon pie! Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Cool it! You're in for a little shock.
Solidify! Freeze! This is order! Gather! This moment will be frozen! Solidify!
You're in for a little shock.
Order guide you! Crumble! Stabilize!
Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence!
terrain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Prize.
Here we go! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
No, my sword!
Brace yourself!
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Ad Astra.
Rebooting.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay. Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return. Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius. You? Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task. Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the Knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs. You could start by looking for her there.
Anything the Knights can do for you.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Let's play! Brace yourselves! How strange. I can't seem to find any. Oh, it's you! What are you doing here? Is something the matter? Oh, I see. No need to worry. But the strange thing is, there should be lots of them here, and I can't seem to find any. Well, anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara? Huh? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way. Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Don't let them find us. Because... well, just because. All right then, let's head this way. Shh, keep your voice down. We mustn't let that person find us here. Oh, this should be a good spot. Let's wait here for a while. Well... it's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Tivat. Now, more and more people are showing up to hear me perform. I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But now, people always stop me on the street when I go shopping or when I go out for personal matters, I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but there are simply too many of them. I always do my best to fulfill their requests and not let them down. But sometimes I feel that I just don't have the strength to do so. Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go. The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine, but also to have some quiet time alone. Do you understand that feeling? To sit peacefully and not think about anything, just by yourself? It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out here all day and forgot to return to the city. Oh yes, there are plenty of the normal variety, but I'm looking for red wolf hooks. No matter how hard I look, I can't seem to find any. I clearly remember that they always grow here. I guess that's all we can do for now. Although it certainly isn't nice to treat someone that way. But today, I simply wish to keep to myself. What do you mean? You... I'm sorry. I think we should go. Yes, it's time to go.
น่าจะ land up ก็ what the fuck มรุดี ಮೊದಲಿಂದ
I sure hope Sister Barbara... Sister... But you? Not... Alright, you could stop...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh, but the
Miss Barbara? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh. because... Alright then. Shh. Oh, Well, in Mons, I'm happy. I know that, and I always... But even when I'm... The reason I... Do you understand? It's been far too long since I've had that. Oh, yes, there are plenty. I guess that's all. My family? Well, my father left on an expedition together with Grandmaster Varka and has yet to return. And as for the other person I can call family, well, she doesn't have much time to look after me. And besides, I'm more than capable of taking care of myself, so there's no need for me to bother her. That's right! The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I'm sure you've heard his name mentioned before. Seamus Pegg, the Cardinal of Daybreak and the Seneschal of the Church of Favonius. That's my father. But it's been some time since I last saw him. And I'm still uncertain of when Grandmaster Varka's expedition will finally be finished. I don't know. My father only briefly mentioned the matter to me before he set off. He also turned over all his responsibilities in the church to Cardinal Calvin. Cardinal Calvin has been taking care of various matters since the departure of my father and Grandmaster Varka. He's so busy that he seldom ever leaves his room. Even the other sisters in the church rarely ever see him. The only time I've seen him recently was when the Holy Lyre de Hermel was stolen. He went to the Knights of Favonius in such a hurry that he hadn't even fastened all the buttons on his garments. Speaking of which, you still remember that day, right? You recovered the Holy Lyre de Hermel together with that bard and Jean. The acting Grand Master. Oh, I was shocked to see the Holy Lyre de Hermel in such a condition. Thank the heavens that the bard was able to mend it. We'd never hear the end of it from Cardinal Calvin if something were to ever happen to the Holy Lyre de Hermel. Huh? What do you two seem so nervous about? There's nothing wrong with the Holy Lyre de Hermel, is there? Well, anyway, at least the Holy Lyre de Hermel is fixed. Never mind the lyre for now. I think that person should be long gone, and I still need to pick those wolf hooks. I can't seem to find any of the red variety anywhere. Your help would be much appreciated. Let's search the nearby area. I'm sure we'll find some in no time. Strange. I'm almost certain I've seen lots of red wolf hooks growing here before.
Oh, these must be the red wolf hook berries that Barbara is looking for. Let's gather some and bring them back to her.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh, were you able to find some red wolf hook berries? Let me have a look. But it's still strange. I know for sure that I've seen lots of red wolf hooks growing here before. I wonder if someone had already gathered them all. Well, never mind. Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. He even told me not to let Guy know anything about it. I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to, ask for your help again? If you could go back and report to Sister Victoria while I check on Tunner, that would be a big help. She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long. And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral. It would be better if I let her know the situation. Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, you're back again. If you're looking for Sister Barbara, she's yet to return. Oh, I see. Thank Barbados that she's alright. But it sounds like she won't be back anytime soon. Perhaps I'll have to pass her responsibilities in the cathedral to someone else. Oh, well, that's most kind of you. I certainly wouldn't want to trouble you. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, you could help tidy up around the cathedral a bit. People tend to bring dust in as they come into the cathedral, so the floor is often quite dirty. Cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's responsibility. So the moment she's gone, everything starts getting dirty. Yes, that's right. She always said that she could handle it herself and that there's no need to ask anyone else to help her. But she does often appear quite exhausted after she's finished with the cleaning. To be honest, I'm most surprised that you are willing to help, or rather that Barbara is willing to let you help. However, this would help to lighten her burden. Anyway, I'll let you handle the cleaning for now, Honorary Knight.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves!
Rain.
Well, that should just about...
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. Thank you so much! I just returned a short while ago. I can't thank you enough for how much you've helped me today, both here in the cathedral and back in Wolvendom. You must be thirsty after so much work, no? How about I treat you to a drink? Oh, I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail is promoting a special drink recently. Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea. She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's share in drink sales. Word is that the drink's pretty good, but there's always a line to get it. We'll probably have to wait if we want some. If you'd rather not stand in line, I could make you a glass of my very own chili brew. Which would you like to drink? Come coming right up. But I should warn you, the flavor is quite unique. I'm not sure how you'll handle it. Alright, let me think. To make this drink, we'll need some fresh jueyun chilies and sweet flowers. The key to a good batch of chili brew is not the quantity of ingredients, but the quality of ingredients. I know where to gather fresh jueyun chilies, but sweet flowers might be a bit tricky. Though they're easy to find, high-quality sweet flowers are few and far between. Oh, why don't we split up to search for ingredients? Once we've found the ingredients we need, we can meet up just south of the Whispering Woods. Alright. I'll head to the Whispering Woods to gather sweet flowers while you go search for jueyun chilies around Stone Gate. Oh, and by the way, even though I've already requested a half-day's leave from Sister Victoria, she always insists that I still give her my itinerary for any trips I take. While I head over to the Whispering Woods, could you please check in with Sister Victoria and let her know where I will be?
Yes, my child? Oh? Sister Barbara wishes to go to the Whispering Woods to pick herbs. I see. In fact, Sister Barbara just requested a half-day's leave to go meet a friend. Now she suddenly intends to go herb picking? I'm sure Sister Barbara has her reasons. I trust she will be in good hands then. Please take good care of Sister Barbara, Honorary Knight. Well, as you may already know, Sister Barbara is quite popular in Mondstadt for several reasons. Although the citizens here may only be acting out of good intention, there are too many of them, and Sister Barbara can't handle it all. If they appear while she is working here at the church, we can come and intervene. But if she's approached by fans during her time off, then she can only fend for herself. And not to mention, she's too kind. She'll always try to fulfill the requests of the citizens of Mondstadt, even when it takes a heavy toll and leaves her more exhausted than actual working hours. So with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara always tell us where she'd be, just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds. My hope is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
Let's play! Brace yourselves! Huh? Huh? Over there! Durian chilies! Quick, let's go and pick some! These are fresh, all right. Paimon can feel the spiciness just by holding them. Let's go to the Whispering Woods and find Barbara.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
This seems like the right place, but Barbara isn't here. Well, let's wait here a while. She'll probably be back soon. It's been ages. Where in Teyvat did she go? She said she wanted to go to the Whispering Woods and pick sweet flowers. Let's head over there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
She's not here either. Where the heck is she already? Let's look further up ahead. doing? Let's see what's going on.
How did you two... Oh, quickly, this way. Try not to make a sound. Long story short, I was picking sweet flowers and suddenly a group of treasure hoarders appeared. They'd seized a merchant of some kind and were pushing her around. It sounded like they were demanding money from her. I took cover right away, but I've been trailing them ever since. I guess they were too caught up with me. I followed them this far, but it seemed like they knew somebody was following them, so I didn't go any further. Don't worry about me. They're only treasure hoarders after all. Anyway, I've got a vision. It's enough to protect myself. As for the person they seized, they might be in danger. That's why I was secretly trailing them. I thought of getting the knights involved, but I was worried it would take too long. What if the treasure hoarders did something terrible while I was gone? I was trying to think of some way of rescuing the merchant when you showed up. So, Honorary Knight, maybe you could, Yay! I'll leave it to you, Honorary Knight.
Who dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately!
So you want to play the hero? Orders! Seize the girl. Let's see if this idiot Wither dares make a move.
Oh no! They're going after Barbara! We've gotta...
Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
She's got a vision! Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her!
Red outlines your fate.
Verdict is... Replace my hammer.
Thank you. I can't express my gratitude. I'm a merchant from Liyue. I was on my way to Mondstadt. I had no idea there were treasure hoarders on the road. They seized me and brought me here. If it weren't for you, gods know what would have happened to me. Oh, please allow me to repay your kindness. The treasure hoarders already made off with most of my things, but... So there are still a few bottles of chili brew, a few sweet flowers, and here's some more.
No, we don't need a reward. Rescuing those in need is only natural. Besides, I'm the deaconess of the Church of Favonius, and this is the Knights of Favonius Honorary Knight. As a visitor from Liyue, we have a duty to guard your safety.
I won't hear of it. You rescued me. It's only right that your kindness is repaid. I'm afraid I have nothing of great value to offer, but please choose what you like.
Okay. I just don't know what to choose. Liyue chili brew might be delicious, but with those sweet flowers, I'd have enough ingredients to make my own. I know. You have way more adventuring experience than me. You'll be better at this. You choose. What do you think is the most fitting reward?
Yes, adventurers are savvy when it comes to rewards. What'll it be? Liyue's famous chili brew, sweet flowers, or Mora? This? I mean, sure. I don't know if you'll enjoy it. There are 2 of you, so you'll be needing a couple of bottles. Here you go. Pace yourselves. Thanks again for your help.
Liyue Chili Brew. I've never tried it. I wonder what the flavor's like. Well, here goes nothing. Ooh, spicy. Throat's on fire. This isn't like the chili brew I make at all. What do you think? I guess we don't have to finish them. It's getting late, and I doubt there's enough time to go looking for sweet. When we get time, I'll make some for you. My version's a little easier on the tongue. Let's head back to Mondstadt. Thanks for your company today, Honorary Knight. Even though it was only half a day, next time, you can try my Liyue Chili Brew. What are you? When we get let's head back to. Thanks for your. Next time.
Who dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately!
So you want to play the hero? Order! Seize the girl! Let's see if this idiot Wither dares make a move.
Oh no! They're going after Barbara! We've gotta...
Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant!
She's got a vision! Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her!
Powerful rain outlines your fate.
Thank you. I'm a merchant. I had... If it... Oh... So...
No. Besides, as a
I won't hear. I'm afraid of...
Liyue Chili Brew. I know. You choose.
Yes! Really? Sweet flowers and a chili brew? I guess it's all chili brew at the end. Sweet flowers it is.
These sweet flowers look... Let's get back to Mondstadt. When the chili brew is ready, I'll bring it... Sorry for the delay. The chili brew's ready. Why don't we drink these here? Here. This one is for you. Really? Is the flavor okay for you? I was worried you might not like it. Now that you mention it, I guess I'm the only one in the whole of Mondstadt that likes chili brew. Well, I like chili brew because... actually, at first I drank chili brew just to keep me awake. When I first began singing practice, I had to get up early. After practice, I would go to work at the church to take care of a... But because I was getting up so early, my singing wasn't getting any better. Sometimes I'd be half asleep singing the wrong lyrics. It was a disaster. I went to people for advice on how to stay awake. They had all kinds of methods. Running, chewing mint. One adventurer even told me that they'd fight slimes to stave off sleep. None of those ideas worked for me. They were too time-consuming. By the time I started to feel awake, there was hardly any time left for practice. That was until I started chewing Julian chilies. That's what Sarah said. She told me not to chew them, but to use the Julian chilies to make some kind of drink, something milder in flavor. Using sweet flowers to temper the flavor was also her idea. That's when I started using this new and improved chili. Whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work harder. I don't know what to say. My determination is nothing compared to yours. I heard Amber say that you're traveling far and wide looking for your sibling. Is that... Oh, the things you faced, and those yet to come, are more difficult than a few bad songs. Even if I can't assist you in other ways, when it comes to healing, you can count on me. No matter the wound, I will help you recover. Oh, have I said too much? Sorry, I'm not used to taking a break. I keep boring you to death. It's not often I get so much freedom. Let's just take our time and drink our drinks. Tomorrow, it's back to chasing our dreams with hard work. I hope our dreams can come true in the end. Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up. You must be. Oh! Miss Margaret said that she also meant where it is, that if you'd rather. Which would you like to drink? Yeah, it does sound amazing. I'm not sure how Margaret came up with such a name, but I have heard that the drink is quite popular now. There's even a line of people waiting to purchase it every day. If you'd like to get one, we should head over to the Cat's Tail as quickly as we can. However, even though I've already requested a half-day of leave from Sister Victoria, she still insists that I let her know where I'm going. With so many people trying to get in on the newest Cat's Tail offering, I'm worried we'll have to wait for ages if we get there too late. Oh, I've got it! Why don't you help me check in with Sister Victoria while I get in line at the Cat's Tail? That would say, what do you think? It's settled then. Let's meet up at the entrance to the Cat's Tail. It'll be fine. I'll just tell them that today is my day off. I'm sure they'll understand. Let's get going then. See you at the Cat's Tail.
Yes, my child? Oh, yes, I must, but that's beside the point. What is it? Oh? You mean to tell me that Barbara intends to accompany you to buy this special drink? Then you must be the friend that she mentioned, I presume. Seeing as you're the honorary knight, well then, please take good care of Sister Barbara. Well, as you may already know, Sister Barbara is quite popular in Mondstadt for several reasons. Although the citizens here may only be acting out of good intention, there are too many of them, and Sister Barbara can't handle it. If they appear while she is working here at the church, we can come and intervene. But if she's approached by fans during her time off, then she can only fend for herself. And not to mention, she's too kind. She'll always try to fulfill the requests of the citizens of Mondstadt, even when it takes a heavy toll and leaves her more exhausted than actual working hours. So with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara always tell us where she'd be, just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds. My hope is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
Huh? Look at that crowd of people.
Oh, thank you for all your—
Barbara-sama! I never expected I would have a chance to meet you here today. Are you here attending to matters for the church?
I guess you could say that.
Barbara-sama, may I get your autograph? My daughter Ellen is a big fan of yours.
Oh, is that so? All right.
Oh gosh, Barbara-sama, I love your style. Please tell me how I can be more like you.
Really? Well, I guess all I can say is...
Oh,
Barbara-sama!
Barbara-sama!
Oh my...
Barbara-sama, can I get an autograph? Oh, Ellen would... Wait, Oh, is that right?
Oh, Barbara-sama, you're so hardworking. If I put in as much effort as you, who knows where my apprenticeship would take me? You must be the honorary knight. What are you and Barbara-sama doing here? Of course. Barbara-sama is working.
Please, Barbara-sama, sure. Considerate to others. Huh? Aren't you that honorary knight? You and Barbara-sama must be... official business. Oh, I thought... Apologies. I just got so excited when I saw Barbara-sama. Yes, you're right. Being considerate to others is the right place to start. Barbara-sama and the honorary knight in the same place. This must be incredibly important official business.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Huh? Where did everybody... I shouldn't be saying this, but I understand everybody's enthusiasm, but the longer I stay here, the more people will gather. I just don't know how to turn them away. In the end, the Knights of Favonius always have to come and restore order. If only I had your way with words. Here. It's the fantastic summer serendipity coral sparkling tea you wanted. I ordered this one especially for you. I hardly ever get a day off. Why don't we take a stroll outside the city together and finish our drinks? It's nice to finally relax for a while. Thanks for accompanying me. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've gone for a walk together.
There will definitely be something that
When I
catches
heard
your
you'd
eye.
received the title of Honorary Knight, I thought you'd turn out to be more of a solemn character. But now that I've met you, I can't quite believe it. I never thought...
Mondstadt welcomes you.
I hope I'm not offending you. What I mean is, for someone as young as you to achieve the title of Honorary Knight, it's amazing. Jean must really believe in you to grant you this title. I hope I can be as great as you one day, so I can help everybody around me too. But for now, all I can do is sing. So sorry. Always thinking about myself. We've walked a long way. Why don't we take a break up ahead? It looks so peaceful here. Nobody's passing through except us. I'm so used to it, but usually the Knights of Favonius end up arriving to restore order. Then someone from the church comes to escort me away. It's happened so many times already. Of course. More than a little to say the least, but exhaustion for the sake of not letting everybody down is okay. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had such a long conversation, and it's all me complaining. The support of an honorary knight goes a long way. So, we've still not finished our drinks. Let's finish them off while we're here. We can rest today, but it's back to the grindstone tomorrow. Sister Victoria told me you already. I just returned. You must be. Oh, I Miss Mark. She also. Where it is that the. If you'd rather. Which would you like? Coming right. All right. The key to. I know where. Oh. Oh, you really think with the honorary? Oh, we should go check in with.
Anything the Knights.
Oh, Sister Barbara, is something the matter?
I'd like to go to the Whispering Woods to pick some herbs. It shouldn't take long.
Oh? But didn't you just submit a request for half a day's leave to see a friend? Now you suddenly intend to go herb picking? I thought you would take a rest today. Still, you may do as you please with your plans. But the Whispering Woods are quite a distance away. Perhaps you should request a guard from the Knights of Avonius?
With the honorary knight by my side, I'm sure
Thank you for informing me. I've noted down your plans. Please do come back soon.
Thank you. All right, we're good to go. Here we are! The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity. Let's play! Yeah! Yeah! Brace yourselves! I guess that takes care of them. You truly are the honorary knight. You barely broke. Oh, stop right there. Looks like you hurt yourself on your arm there. No. Even a graze can turn into a wound of unimaginable evil if you let it. Wait just a second. I'll have it healed and. That should do it. Okay.
Hello there. Excuse me, but aren't you the deaconess of the Church of Favonius?
Yes, I am.
Praise the Archons. Please, can you heal me? I'm a hunter from Springvale. I was attacked by monsters when I passed through here. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me? Leader. That's gotta be... is this a trick question? Look here! Aren't these monster injuries? How could I have done this to myself? How can you be so heartless? How could I make the journey with all these It's no wonder looking at you. You adventurers are all alike. Suspicious by nature. Sister Deaconess, you believe me, right? Heal me.
Yes, his wounds look difficult to heal. I'll need some herbs. Okay. I'm going to please stay with him and make sure no monsters get to him.
You... Fine. Heartless adventurer. I'll stay hidden, Sister Deaconess, but please be back soon. I beg of you.
We'll be back soon.
You got a problem? Stop looking at me like that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Don't look so serious. I know what you're thinking. I've heard a lot about the criminal methods of the treasure hoarders around Mondstadt. Usually, if I come across a person like this, I'd simply ask them to seek help from somebody at the church. But this fellow is in serious condition. He needs urgent healing. After all, I've got an...
Sister Deacon...
This should do the trick. Hold on a moment.
You adventurers really are jumpy these...
All right, that should do it. But just to be safe, you should probably pay a visit to the...
No need. I should be able to recover by myself. Why weren't you suspicious of me? Like surely you've heard about the treasure hoarders and their methods. Feigning injury by the roadside, begging for healing to get close to travelers, then striking at the opportune moment. You know, stuff like... And that's just one of their methods. Weren't you worried that I might have been looking to harm you?
It crossed my mind.
And yet, why did you still help me?
Oh, the fact was you needed healing, right? And you hadn't done anything wrong. You just asked me for help. Whatever your true identity. In my eyes, you were merely a person in need of healing.
Sister Deaconess, the truth is, I am a treasure hoarder. My plan was to feign injury in order to take advantage of the situation, but I ran into a group of monsters. I barely made it out. Then I realized I actually had to seek help from someone, but travelers all kept their distance. None of them believed me. Until you... I can't thank you enough for healing me. I feel strong enough to carry on now. I won't trouble you anymore.
Oh. Well, the best thing would be for you to come back to Mondstadt with us. The church can help with your treatment. You're not fully healed yet.
Please, I've taken up enough of your time. Oh, these are for you. I'm afraid I have nothing of value to give, but I picked these sweet flowers from nearby. Take them, as thanks for healing me. I will remember your kindness. In the future, if you have any trouble with treasure hoarders, just mention my name, Ue. I guarantee they won't dare touch the hem of your jacket. I must go.
What a strange character. But I hope his wounds will be okay. At least we got a hold of some sweet flowers. We were running out of time for me to whip you up some chili brew. Oh, wow! This is a great batch. That's everything we need. It's getting late. Let's get back to Mondstadt. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Well, we're back. I'm a deaconess. Healing the wounded is something I must do. Besides, I have a vision. Even if you did try anything, I'd have been able to handle it. Not to mention, I had the honorary knight with me. If there'd been any danger, you would definitely have protected me, right? If I was alone, well, for a vision bearer, I'm more adept at healing. If there were too many enemies, I guess I would have been defeated after a while. However, because I would have been alone, I wouldn't have risked an ambush by stopping to heal him myself. I would have just left some herbs with him instead. I'm good at remembering self-defense tactics like that. After all, as Sister Victoria always says, don't go around healing people in the wild. Then again, what's the point of having a vision if I can't stretch the rules once in a while? Oh, the chili brew! It shouldn't take long to make. Why don't you wait for me in the garden next to the Adventurers Guild? I'll bring it straight over when it's ready.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sorry for the delay. The chili brew's ready. Why don't we drink these here? Here. This one is for you. Really? Is the flavor... I was worried you might not like it. Well, I like chili at first, when I first after prep, but I went to pick none of those. That was until I started using that's when whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work harder. I don't know what to say. I did. Oh, even if I. Oh, it's not tomorrow. I hope.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I sure hope Sister Barbara is a... Sister... Perhaps you? Not to me. Alright, you could start...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Here we go.
Huh? Huh.
all, but the
Miss Barbara? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh. Because... Oh, all right, please just...
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, Paimon remembers him.
Barbara-sama, are you here? Who, me? I was originally planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but Sister Victoria told me she had gone out to attend to some matters. When I sought Barbara-sama for healing recently, she mentioned to me that the church was running low on certain medicine ingredients. I seem to remember the ingredients she mentioned. Some type of red wolfhook berry. I figured she was most likely somewhere out here picking wolfhooks, so I thought I'd come and lend her. Besides, as leader of the Barbara fan club, how could I ever let Barbara-sama go wandering alone in such a dangerous place? So I decided to come to Wolvendom looking for Barbara-sama and picking red wolf. Oh, you can't be serious. It's only the biggest club for Barbara-sama fans in all month. Even Huffman's a member now. Of course. Barbara-sama has a lot of fans in Mondstadt that wish to support her, you know? Anyways, the Barbara fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll fill you in on how great it is when I have time later. I must keep searching for Barbara-sama for now. I don't really even know if Barbara-sama's anywhere around here. You might be right. I should go back and gather more people to help with the search. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to... Maybe. But this is the only place they could be. She wouldn't go anywhere else if those were what she was... Could she really have returned to Mon... You might be right. I haven't heard any sign of her, unless she's intentionally trying to avoid me. But she'd never have any reason to do that. Right. Well, it seems that Barbara-sama may have already left the area. All right then. Barbara-sama must be somewhere else. Oh, but I still feel a bit worried. I'll go report the matter to Huffman, and then have another look around the church. Here. You can have these red wolf hooks I picked earlier. There's no way I'd be able to carry them all back to the city. I'll take what I can to the church after I get back. I just hope that Barbara-sama did indeed go back to the city.
What is he doing here?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
So, is he gone? Oh, thank you. Although, I guess I'm not being very polite towards him. Well, it's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. I'm happy, I know, and I always, but even when I'm in the reason do you understand? It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out here all day, and no, I remember seeing them here before. Oh my, Albert, what if I were to... let's just head back to the city for now. Well, I know, and you also know. And we mustn't forget that Barbados also knows. We certainly can't say that no one knows about this matter. Besides, as a deaconess, I could never simply ignore such a matter. I must take the appropriate actions and I'll see to that matter on... Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. He even told me not to let Guy know anything about it. I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to... well, you know... she's most certain. And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral. It would be better if I let her know the situation. Oh, you must have other matters to attend to. No problem then. I guess I'll go talk to her myself.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, that simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so... Oh, did my friends never... I will not go into too much detail. The teapot that you entered previous...
So...
Oh, indeed. But that's enough...
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at!
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, Well, for starters, I require some shimmer so you would have to, but almost no, even more difficult in any case. Goodness no.
Well...
Yes.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the Yanfei. I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension, before finally defeating an ancient... A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less... allow me to... Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. They had me, and once I was all grown up.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Hold on.
Whoa, that's a really
commercial consultancy. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal... He mentioned that he was considering acquiring... So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Best we be a little...
Hadi be.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, Miss Yanfei.
Wait!
No, I'm not. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can...
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. That's what the hairpins were for, but now that I've lost the...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of date?
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei's true!
Right. I finished furthermore, and given...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However...
Did you really have to... Whichever way you...
Except that if we found the...
Please. However much... Now that it's...
Yes, legally. So hold on.
What did I feed my family?
Smooth. No, it's...
Let's wait till the snow gets heavier and have a snowball fight! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Stay right there.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's play! Sacred name, Fortune Preserver, Rain Cutter.
Vernictors? Let's end this quickly.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Time to act. Go.
Let's end this. This is bad. It's time for a flash break.
Here we go.
Vernictors?
Witness the power of go. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Wheel of
Burn! Cooked food. Disgusting.
Some help here.
The situation.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Another test subject. Have a little taste. That tingle?
No, my sword! Opening box of Adeptitrix. Time for takeoff. Let's play! Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
I got careless.
Yahoo!
You're open.
Time for retribution!
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Verdict is...
I got careless.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run! Well,
Guys.
killjoy! You only just begun!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Detoxifying heat!
Yahoo!
You can't run! Well, this was well done! Don't waste time!
How rude! Body and mind. Faster. Wheel of life.
Let's end this quickly!
No, my sword!
I see through you! Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Life goes on. Time for takeoff.
This is bad. Is it? Get it together!
Ring cutter.
This was well done! Killjoy! We've only just begun! Is it over? Verdict is...
Let's play! Rain outlines your fate. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Think you can get away?
I slipped up.
Here we go!
Stay right there.
Time for retribution!
This one's well done.
Yahoo!
Killjoy! I miscalculated.
No, my sword! Let's play! Let me weave you a verse.
This isn't good. This one's well done.
Burn!
Yahoo! Time to act. Guys.
Unfortunate fault.
Brace yourselves.
Cook this through.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases.
I hope my wife gets well soon. I hope my wife gets well soon. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Leo.
Here we go!
One Piece எந்த எபிசோட்ரா வர? ஆகாஷ். One Piece. எந்த எபிசோட்லடா பார்த்துட்டு இருக்க ஒன் பீஸ்? எப்படி ப்ரோ இது மேலே ஏறுது? 191 பா, அவ்வளோ சீக்கிரமா வந்துட்டியா? இது ஐயோ ஒன்றாண்டா.
Brace yourselves. Body and life goes on. Here we go. No, my sword. Faster.
Time for retribution.
இது ஒரு 5 ஸ்டார் கேரக்டர் கூட இல்ல.
Yahoo! Brace yourself. Here we go.
எங்கடா இருக்கு? ஐஸே இல்லை. ஐ ஸ்டாப்ட் பிளேயிங். ஏன்டா ஒன் பீஸ் பார்க்கறதால விட்டுட்டியா?
Let's play. Rain outlines your fate.
ஒன் பீஸே ஸ்டார்டிங்ல ஓகே தான் இருக்கும். ஓய்,
Verdict is
time for takeoff. Here we go. I let my guard down. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your. Let's play. Yeah. Think you can get away?
time for retribution.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Let me weave you.
Here we go. Brace yourself.
என்ன மிஷின் இது? மிஷினா? இது மேலே எப்படி ஏறுது? ஏற முடியாதோ? இதுக்கு அந்த காத்து இல்லை. இது மேலே எப்படி போகிறது? இப்படியும் இல்லை. இதை கிராஸ் பண்ணி ஓ மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. உட்டா உட்டில் எப்படா? ஓஹோ பாருடா. கிரேட் ஐடியா மேன். என்ன வட்ட வட்டமாக இருக்கு? அரே 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 பாரு. 5,000 damage, 4,000 damage.
Time for takeoff.
3,000.
Rise. No, my sword.
ஐயோ Chameleon.
Verdict is
உட்டுடா உட்டு. அதான் தாண்டியே வந்துட்டேடா.
Here we go.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Yahoo! Yeah, think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Yeah. Here we go. Yahoo!
time for retribution.
Life goes on.
இன்னும் சாவலியா? ஆட ஒரு இடத்துல நின்று அடிவா.
Let me weave you a verse.
Here we go.
இந்த கேரக்டர் தான்டா பெனட் என்ன Amber. So Bennett. Consolation one. Bennett. Some healer. Yarra ivan. Nalla character.
Time for takeoff. Orders given. Orders received.
Verdict is...
You.
Let's play! Wheel of life. No, my sword!
Yeah, close out. Oh. Bada burst hai.
Here we go! Time to act.
One Piece filler episode skip பண்றா. யார்? பாதி ஃபுல்லா ஃபில்லர் மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும். நல்லா தான் இருக்கும். எப்படி சொல்றது? ஸ்டார்டிங் தான்.
Body and mind. Witness the power of good work. Think you can get away?
அந்த கிளவுட் ஐலாண்ட் அதான் அந்த ஸ்கை ஐலாண்ட் மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணுறோம். எல்லாம் நல்லா தான் இருக்கும்.
Let's play!
ஓடிப்போ. எங்கடா அவ்வளோதானா? ப்ரெஷர்லாம் இல்லை. Hey, I'm gonna watch One Piece. Bye. Skip பண்ணி பார். சீக்கிரமா பார்.
Painting.
Yes, you certainly make wonderful paintings of anything that piques your interest, Mr. Albedo.
Arise, lifeless dust of the universe and that within. Thou art reborn. Do you understand now, Sucrose?
Simply amazing, Mr. Albedo.
Next, I will paint the common Visha. I find the carapace to be its most enjoyable feature. The intricate patterns, and even its sheen. But the rest of the V-shape is quite ordinary, and requires but a few quick brushstrokes. Voila! Lifeless dust.
Excuse me, Mr. Albedo, but I fear creating such creatures may sit outside the sphere of acceptability within our roles as alchemists.
Oh. Is that so?
Just like always, overly passionate about what piques your interest, yet completely indifferent towards anything otherwise. Your swing in interest this time didn't even leave you long enough to finish your painting.
A commendable achievement. 20 more years. And perhaps we can let him make a start on the textbook Sucrose uses today.
forth! Moments of birth!
The universe. The sable essence of the starry void. Earth. The accumulative memory of time and being. Soil. The origin of alchemy. The basis of all life. Chalk. The substance from which primal life is molded.
Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
These are matters for Adepti. Stay out of my way. Insignificant. Eons of slaughter, ephemeral circumstance, perpetual agony. This is nothing new to me. These severed karmic binds! Disperse!
One millennium ago, when the aristocracy fell at last from grace, the defender of the South banished tyranny from the city gates, while the West spread her wings and took her rightful place. The wanderer in the North settled with the Wolven race. As the 4 winds blew, to all corners they flew, but much was to be done to build Mondstadt anew. The animal god called on them, each one in turn. First their leader, the West Wind, though he found himself spurned. The Lionfang Knight was less than impressed. I've no time to join you and sing, dance, and jest, for you see to these 3 while I handle the rest. Next did he track down that leader of wolves. asked him to tame his most unbridled of souls. The wolf leader growled he would not be contained. "Do not lecture me, Bard, you who are the least restrained." So the animal god implored the friend he'd known first to blow the ice from the face of the earth, that verdance and freedom could once more be birthed. But the dragon had known his bard god friend too long. He would not share the work, but dictate it through song. There's an archaic tale to be told, that of which is of an ancient one, that of which traveled among the gods, that of which beheld lands undone, seas spun. Oh, how chained to your daily toiling you are. Must you intrude on a bard's leisure time? Some notes can't be played for just anyone, lest the high winds blow you away. Rhythm take you! It's more than language and poetry that flow with the wind.
You personally see to such a routine matter?
Relax. I have other matters to attend to as well.
Excellent. Even if one day we can't continue business here, we can make it far away with this.
But Master, what about the debt?
Oh yes, I'm here to collect that.
Who's there?
Quick, guards! Protect the Master!
No matter what it is you owe, you can't run from your debt. Is that not the law of the God of Contracts in Liyue?
Fatui! You can't just barge into a private residence! Guards! Show him how we treat unwelcome guests at Yanshang Tea House!
Not much for adversaries. Well, I could always use a bit of exercise.
I never would have thought that an ordinary person had a sigil of permission in their possession. It's been years since anyone has seen one of these.
Your job is debt collection, yet you failed to check what treasures he possessed that you might collect?
Apologies, a dereliction of my duty.
Enough. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
For so long, I've almost forgotten the cold of our home. You know I grow restless when life is ordinary and boring. Though in Liyue, fuses of excitement can be found everywhere, just waiting for the right spark.
Come at me!
Not much of an adversary, but enough for a sideshow, I guess. Time to end this!
Now's our chance!
That's so? If you were smart, you wouldn't charge into unknown danger. It'll be an easy victory, but I still won't hold back. Your brother has just been taking care of some trivial matters here, really. But Tonya, rest assured. The future that Tsaritsa desires, the future the people of Snezhnaya desire, it will be had.
At Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, no one of importance. This gentleman beside me is our most knowledgeable consultant, Mr. Zhongli.
This Noctilucous jade is small, but a beautiful shade of translucent blue. It would be a shame not to buy it.
Yes, sir.
Pasting a windwheel aster to wet glaze before it is fired in the kiln? Fascinating. The flower turns to ash, but its shape is forever retained. Such genius. It would be a pity to not purchase this.
Yes, sir.
Core lapis is itself hard to gather. It must have taken true skill indeed to unearth two pieces so alike. We should buy them.
Yes, sir. A fine Noctilucous jade, artisan porcelain, and a pair of core lapis, and a windwheel aster as a gift for the fairy lady. Yes, he even got me a gift. Mr. Zhongli truly is an amazing person.
When Xiangling is cooking, it would be far more appealing to go to Wanmin Restaurant as opposed to Sinuer Kiosk or Lioli Pavilion.
I'm fine with anything so long as it's good. But do they only have chopsticks?
You will need to be adept with chopsticks if you are to truly appreciate Liyue's gastronomy.
Mr. Zhongli, we have Springvale boar on the menu today. Would you like to try it instead of the salt and pepper tofu?
We'll have both.
In accordance with Snezhnayan customs, we gave Xiangling a tip for her amazing new dish. Mr. Zhongli values friendly ties over Mora and is generous in word and deed. Well, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor often foots the cost of his generosity. But thankfully, the Northland Bank is bearing this particular bill.
Welcome, come in! Excluding this pair of hairpins, everything else is for sale.
They're not for sale. Why not?
These are heirlooms pawned by a poor fellow to scrounge together money for his wife's medication. I must hang on to them for him until the redemption period expires.
Oh.
I paid off the shopkeeper and took this pair of hairpins, seeking to return them to their owner with some living expenses on the side. Please help me to conceal these expenses in our accounts, would you? I will be sure to buy you lunch.
With ancient Liyue beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon. Rex Lapis mustered his adepti to restore peace to the land. They say that before he set out, he spoke these words.
This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion. Yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
I will have order!
Cleanse the land and defend our safe harbor. That was the first contract in Liyue. And now, the final contract too.
Good morning. I want to go on an adventure. Hey, do you think there are any exotic plants in Dragonspine?
Witness my great undertaking!
One, two, breathe, three. Oh, need a hand? Need a hand? I'm here.
I
can no longer hold back.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Rain cutter. Is it time for me to join you? Time to go.
Alchemy is a mysterious art that revolves around all living things, and the study of life, in particular, requires painting.
Yes, you certainly make wonderful paintings of anything that piques your interest, Mr. Albedo.
Arise, lifeless dust of the universe and that within. Thou art reborn.
If it is fated, we will meet again.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
This is I, Ashtaha, forged of elemental crystal. The enraged earth will not absolve you! Ah! You stand upon your tomb.
Quake! There is a fine line between good and evil.
This is order. It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me. So here lies the wisdom of the gods.